Alright, let's collect some rings. Because we lost them. Again. Although I have to think about exactly how it works, because it might be, what, like, depending on who picks up the ring, they automatically equip it. Let's see, does it say what these spaces are? Just ring location. I have no idea if we'll equip rings. Ooh, a speedway. What's the objective? Recover all the rings. Okay. I think going around the right is the safest bet. Although we're probably gonna have to send some people down this way. Begin. Let's see, what does it say? Does a Leer have to touch every ring space? Yep, those are rings.
Look, the emblem rings have been scattered on the ground. Please, brother, get close to a ring and try summoning an emblem.
Collecting rings. Summon emblems by placing... Yeah, he has to be near them. And Vale joins the group. Alright, what do you have, Vale? Alright, she actually has her good weapons from before. Speed is garbage. Oh, protection, so +1 damage, 3 less. Spell Spirit. At the start of each turn, unit's engage meter is filled by 1. That isn't too bad. Also, she's at level 35. Can she even gain EXP at this point? Flame Lance.
Understood.
Here goes. We're gonna see what we can do about baiting enemies over. More than likely, we're gonna get rushed though. But
I'll protect
gotta
you.
take what we can get.
Shall we?
Gotta get moving.
Count on me.
So with your Tomahawk, it's 113. I was hoping I could get him in range, but I didn't play that well.
Let's pray. All is set.
I hear you.
So with 98, that gives him, yeah, 15%. So that's good. And he doubles too, which is nice.
Come and face me.
Verily. Where to?
Mavier reporting. The choice is yours.
Let's see. Move over here then. Scary music. I don't think this is the normal corrupted beam. Oh, that's a 61% chance to hit, and we still get the damage. Perfect, Marin. Oh! Only the units we instigated actually started moving. This shouldn't be too difficult at all then. Okay.
Even mighty ones fall. Unfortunate.
Let's see, Veil. Her damage is quite lacking. Not everybody can be Ivy. Well, that breaks, so we're good. No Flame Lance for you. No movement for Canter. But she has base Canter.
Allow me.
Dream well.
You're done for.
Way to go, Finette.
So pathetic.
I'm gonna guess that the Corrupted will eventually start swarming. But I think right now what we should do is we should go right for the Speedwing. Also, that dragon is trapped. Because he can't escape through some of these paths. So I guess we could just blink away at him. Excalibur. Oh, she doesn't have her debuff on. Alright.
You were a worthy opponent.
Incineration.
We'll take it.
Such ephemeral life.
Don't want to get into attack range. Don't need to be hit by both of these, even if Andrea would survive. He has maxed HP for this class. Interesting. Quite interesting.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Not too good.
Alright, fine start. Yep. Takes the remaining units a minute. But they'll eventually start coming for us. Anyway, this guy is Elsard, so we're just gonna immediately kill him.
I will not dig this grave.
Let's see, with 31 speed. Problem. We could take him out next turn. Alchrist, another kill for you.
I'll apologize later.
Yeah, we don't want to be there. That range is Tomahawk. Let's spade him out to the left here. Not left, to the right here. Let's see. Got a silver great axe, we don't want to be in the way of that. So 27, but because of how he's spaced. Let's see. 27 speed. We can't avoid getting doubled, unfortunately. So she is reliable, at least at sitting still there.
We found them. Ooh. Teach us. Emblem of the Academy. Reignite us. Emblem of
Just
Awakening.
has to get close enough.
Sweep across. Emblem of Blazing.
Sinking in battle. Allies without rings can move next to a summoned emblem and talk to sink. Got it. They aren't listed as units that can be slain, so that's a good thing. You here and wait. The dragon wants some, but he can't get some because he's blocked by the wall. Now miss. Oh, we got more. Hell yeah. I think we need to make a strategic retreat here. While these guys take care of these sword people. Alright, chip damage. Okay, let's do this. I can slide you back out of range. Zap.
Excuse me.
Go ahead.
Lucia.
Now you can move over here, dance, slide up out of range.
Unforgivable.
Beautiful. Now we just need to arrange our units to avoid unnecessary doubling up. Unless they can handle it. Alright. Bring on the attacks. Nice. Now, those griffins are more scary considering their range. And the fact that they're healing instead of engaging. Oh, hello, reinforcements. A corrupted thief. Are there any treasure chests on the map? Like, what would the thief steal? Would the thief steal the rings? This mission is decently more difficult than it originally lets on, huh?
Here we go. I'm sorry.
We can move people we want in range of the rings. Could deal with some of this. Does not outspeed. Okay.
Good night.
I'm probably gonna regret that. We'll see.
I'll assist.
I'd have to get into the melee range like a dumbass.
Such ephemeral life.
That's much better.
Excuse me.
I will not dig this grave.
Alright, dodge it, Zelkov. So much for that.
Such ephemeral life.
One damage short, huh? Missing 1 HP. Way to go. So this is longbow range. So let's go here. It's like, oh, Crystal gets that 1 HP back. See if we can get the Wyvern Rider down. Not Wyvern Rider, that's a Griffin Knight. Wrong fantastical creature.
I had to stop you.
Oh, he has... That guy has the melee one. Alright, we're gonna die, so... Yeah. Okay. That was a lucky dodge, though, gotta say. Okay, so the thieves do not steal the rings, so we're safe. I was worrying over nothing. Oh, the Levin sword. I didn't see that. Alright.
I see. Divine trap.
Let's reverse a couple turns. Alright. Let's keep our units together. We'll chill at the front and try to lure 20 feet at a time.
I will not dig this.
We'll see what
grave.
happens, but hopefully we can last a few extra turns. That is the attack range we don't want to be in.
We could have been friends. I am sorry.
Yeah, we'll try to clear the way a little bit. Make sure we don't get ambushed by luring out a few enemies. See, that's Tomahawk guy, so let's lure you out. Dance Alcris for the support. Dang it. Great level up. Shame he doesn't use it. That's fine. Pedro can heal her up.
Allow me.
Glad we met.
You're done for.
I had no choice but to win.
Alright. Then he gets 1 HP, which ruins everything. I'll let Ivy fix it.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
So if everything goes as it does, the enemies will spawn in a second, and we'll be right here ready to take them out. I'm not sure if I'd use Mavir, but I might use Veil, so I'm just going to move you over here and let her take this.
If I may.
Oh, that's real nice. So much for letting her take it.
Allow me.
Glad I can rely on you.
Yeah, I'm still not doing super hot.
Sorry.
Had a bit of cough from whatever I've had for the last bit. Oh, out of range. And we'll let Zelkov sit. Reinforcements are based on turn. Good for me.
Of course.
Now, if we can actually land this, that is 1.
Excuse me.
I can help.
So much for that. Great start. All of them are also using silver daggers, which is great.
One more. I'll go first. Again!
Okay. The massively reduced stats should help here. Alright, we are at the whim of RNG for this one. Come on, Alchrist. Damn it. Just get a crit, damn you. Let's let you take this kill. For the finish.
I will never fail.
Allow me. Strike.
That was cool, was it not?
Them assists. So good. Alright. All those have to hit. I'm not a fan of that.
Sorry. For fun.
Such ephemeral life.
Oh, 100%? Hell yeah.
Quickly now. Dream well.
Well, you're making great use of the Brave Axe.
I'll assist. Again.
May their souls find peace.
Alright, our party is lightly poisoned, but we survived.
I just want to live in peace.
Retribution is due.
42 physical attack. Also 42 physical attack. Let's see. So that's for Igetsu. That's for Pandreo. Which one was the Princess Exiled again? Lucina. I wonder if I can KO this enemy right now. See, speed is 32. The question is it going to be like every other turn they're going to spawn in more enemies? Because That's a very likely scenario.
Sorry. Yeah. Farewell to you. You were a worthy opponent.
It'd have to be any roguish character. Eye movement. Okay, let's store the silver sword. We haven't used the silver sword in a while, have we? It is not every other turn. Why don't I move Hortensia there? Why don't I just move her, like, to a better spot?
Verily.
Alright, we got more reinforcements. Which, this is, we could deal with this. First step. KO him. Get a crit.
Even mighty
Nice.
ones fall. I am sorry.
I am here to collect you. I'd be grateful for any help you can give.
Ellipses. Let's see, this guy has a silver axe, which means he is not a ranged unit. Marin already got. Ah, it's a heavy guy. Marin already got Lucina, so we don't have to worry about Zelpa right now. Our next units are set up and ready. Pick up the rings next turn.
Do not suffer. Good night.
See, there's not much we can do in terms of here. Move Goldmary down here. Tensia, I'll move you over here so that way you can have free range to move where you need to. Pressing all the wrong buttons for this. There we go. Oh. All right. Let's take care of some Wyvern Riders.
Come on!
I'm sorry.
Almost a kill. Nice.
I'm too good.
Legato. Finish of the.
Glad we met. It has been too long. Come, my friend.
Hell yeah, Aster Storm. If they can even engage with it. It doesn't look like they have the ability to engage. So we're picking up the rings and gaining those benefits, but we're not able to use the engage feature yet. That kind of sucks.
Looking good. You'll keep me safe, right?
I just want to live in peace.
Alright, this guy. Don't want anything to deal with him, so. Let's see, 104 Avoid. What does that get you? A 46. The thing that sucks is that he could back up and retaliate. So I'll move you guys over here. That was a good call. Let's take care of this worm then. What is that down here? It is a guy with Elf Thunder. Alright, coin flip.
I will strike you down.
Not get it. There's a chance that he could actually nab this kill here.
I will protect everyone.
That's one. He dodged, but he didn't get the kill. Good effort. Speed is fine. Defense and HP will come in handy too.
Good night.
Let's see, Andreo, you can already do something here. One heal staff put to good use. Alright, we have acquired a Speedway. Right into the inventory with all the other items that we picked up. Let's see, Excalibur Man. Speed of 23. So if you give him his Excalibur, he can counterattack and double, right? 34, 38. He does deal damage. And now he'll deal 3 more damage. You have 1 HP.
Whoops!
And dodge. Did not expect this dodge to be that high. Good start. Magic and speed. Alright. Perfectly placed reinforcements.
Sorry! I had to stop you.
It's like a silver bow's enough. Yeah, it is. Huh. Cool.
I'll help.
More kills for Elkus so we can level up a little
I'll
bit.
apologize
He gets
later.
good EXP on this mission. At least more EXP than everybody else. Nice.
I'm too good.
Let's drag them out. See, that guy has a radiant bow, but he does not have the damage to back it up. I'm gonna lure out the guy with Thor on there.
Cutting in.
Me too!
Let's get another enemy off the map.
I had no choice but to win.
to see all those wyvern guys move. Oh! Should have equipped the Armor Slayer. Didn't realize it was a Armor Knight. Thought it just was a normal knight. Oh, I didn't lure out the... Didn't lure out that corrupted. Interesting. Anyway, we just set off a lot of enemies and don't have the best way to take care of all of them yet. I'm thinking a tactical retreat by a few spaces. Issue is, I think no matter where we go, we're put in range of this guy. We just have to make sure it's someone who doesn't get outsped, or that can survive being doubled.
Me too.
See, how is her avoid calculated? And 2 or more female allies, or then 2 spaces?
Excuse me.
All right. I can make something work with this. We'll see if Laren can dodge tank for us.
I'll help.
My goodness, how awful!
All right, so let's hurt you. Nice. Gonna have to use another physic. It's fine. See, you have a flame lance actually. Interesting. 27 speed, which means you double everybody. Panette is likely the one who would be targeted and killed here. How about we remove that option? We'll stick with the high avoid. So I think that's more likely to succeed. So he has 100. Technically, it's 105. It might lure one of them away. I don't know. Not the best start. Okay. Oh, the only target is Golden Mary. Perfect. Actually, no. They could have attacked Marin there, but chose not to. See, that's why we promoted Golden Mary. Oh, that's not good. Nice. Okay.
Let's have some fun.
And even a retaliatory crit. Not the best level up. Dodge. And a crit. Alright. That's the best place for those guys to show up. Let's start healing away the large number of enemies.
You protected me?
Ooh, Chain Guard. How about no? Oh, it's chain guarded by the ally there. Let's try this again. How about no? He has a longbow, right? Okay. I can work with this, actually. Trade bows. Attack. Kill this guy.
Dream well.
And now we have a damage boost.
Cutting in.
Beautiful.
Excuse me.
Even mighty ones fall.
Unfortunate.
Them with their 2 range, they're quite dangerous. Let's see, how can I take you out safely? I guess my best way to do this is to use you.
I'll help.
I'm sorry.
Still need to deal with that last wyvern, though. Let's see. Zelkov utilizing pass. Let's see how this works.
I'll assist.
Damn, didn't dodge. We'll get the kill here.
Excuse me.
This should give us enough wiggle room. Not exactly, but
I'll assist. Me too.
we're good.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Just enough damage to take him out. And a good level up. A very good level up. With all of their attacks, they can't hurt her, but his follow-ups can do some damage.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna have to dance Zelkov for this. If I don't, then Alcris is gonna get doubled and killed by this guy. But this solves that problem.
Excuse me.
I will not dig this grave.
Slap you right here. Alcris is now safe. Ooh. That's bad.
Farewell to you.
Those are not
That
the
was
best
cool,
odds.
was it not? Let's have some fun.
Nice.
You were a worthy opponent.
Marin always seems to be the one just nabbing those crits.
I'll assist. Had to stop you. Here we go.
Beneath contempt. Such
that.
ephemeral life.
I will not lose.
Now, what rings are these? Celica and Rakaya. So you have Meteor, but you were also a stationary enemy. I'll deal with you in a second then. All that HP recovered for a single point of EXP. Let's see, Meteor has 142. That's quite high. Alright. He's using Meteor, that means he can't attack within 2 spaces, so... With 8 speed, should be able to kill. Perfect.
Unforgivable.
Up in bombs. Bolganone and L-Surge. Neither of those are fun. Especially not L-Surge. Alright, we need to back our units up to give us a little room. We can have Kagetsu sit in this space. Javelin. Oh, he's gonna use L-Surge. Actually, no. Then only one of them can actually do an attack. That works. Alright, we got Void Curse enemies now. The Void Cursing begins.
Of course.
Raise the evasion slightly. Yeah, we can make do with Void Cursed enemies. We don't get EXP from them. But, we'll work through them all the same. They're all armored enemies. We can't properly fight back. We can against this guy, though.
We could have been friends. I am sorry.
Oh, I guess those guys are now constant. Okay, let's get these rings available.
Excuse me.
Dream well.
Here they are. Care for us, Emblem of Echoes. Heal us, Emblem of Dawn.
They'll take that.
Have you been lonely? Well, you're with me now.
So those are the last ones we're going to be able to get.
I'll assist. I'm impressed.
That's what I was hoping for. I'll give Celica to you.
If you don't mind, Would you please come with me?
Let's see, we can build up some damage here. Poison.
I have it!
Once again, forgot to heal Higetsu. To maximize his damage potential. There we go.
Mine!
What fun!
Doesn't matter who gets the kill so long as he's wiped off the map.
I'll help.
Unfortunate.
I want to see what we're dealing with here. Yeah, you are using a silver bow. What's your speed? 22? Seal defense, though. I'll take the seal defense. We double with our tomahawk. But they decide to not even engage. Okay. I want to destroy the large pillar. And I do that. Oh, Dungeon Master. Alright, let's let them come to us so we can player phase them.
Have action!
I should get the Levin Sword out of our inventory. It would go good here. Oh, that's unfortunate.
I am sorry.
One HP, no HP.
Sorry! Strike!
Gora Lucia.
We need to be able to bait out those enemies. Wait a minute. We can do it with Alchrist. goat with his extra range benefits. We can just pull the enemy out. He'll come to us. And if it aggroes the remaining enemies there, even better.
Glad we met.
I'll throw you a bone and give you 2 units you can potentially hit. Right there, pulled. Got the dodge too.
That was cool, was it not?
Alright, here comes some more of those reinforcements. Alright. Let's see if we can take out the dragon. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna be able to take out the dragon. Didn't get the dodge though. Yeah. That stinks. I want somebody else to get the kill.
Excuse me, have at you! Unfortunate.
Alright. Elixir get. Ah. That's better.
I don't play nice. My goodness, how awful!
Beautiful shot. Well, you might have Thoron, but we got poor range.
Mon!
Quickly now! I'm sorry.
I guess longbow, yeah. It'd be too easy otherwise.
I'll help. I just want to live in peace.
Alright, can we get Alir over to... he's too far away. We'll have to wait till next turn. Let's see, so Ike, so Golmary, Panette, And I guess Pendreo? Not Pendreo. Fogado. I don't know why. I started screwing up their names. Doesn't make sense to me.
Here we go. Fight on. Emblem of Radiance. Provide for us. Emblem of the Holy War. Restore calm. Emblem of the Sacred.
Picking up, Ike.
Sorry to trouble you after all you've been through. Just a little more, all right?
Ellipses. Nice.
Cutting in.
Oh, come on. Ouch. Oh, good thing she had her 33 HP, huh? Disaster averted.
I'll help.
May all find salvation.
Alright, I can get Golnarian range.
Sorry.
Alright, our front line should be just fine at surviving now.
Good thing I found you. Let's stick together, all right?
Good talk.
What a relief it is to see you! Now let's go!
Does she get her extra movement by default? Yay, her movement is now +1. She gets something at least. You have range. Let's get rid of you.
Unforgivable.
And now we're going to have enemies constantly spawning on our ass. That's going to be a lot of fun.
Excuse me.
Good night.
You could also play it safe and bait these guys out using flyers. Hurricane Axe.
Still adorable.
Shame that doesn't help you.
For Lucia.
I want to play aggressively. I don't want to be super pathetic. Ryona. Hit 145. Oh, maybe I should have put a Veil here for the damage reduction. $105 versus 121. I'll let him take the 121. Lower odds are better here. Alright, here they come. Death Ring Javelin is mine. Alright, next wave of the reinforcements. Gonna have to take care of everybody here, unfortunately. Or we could block this off. We just have to take care of you, and then we gotta kill the bottom line. Where is he? Oh, the 3 damage is coming from the reflection from Holy Stance. Neat.
Now I'm mad.
Very nice.
You were a worthy opponent.
I wasn't expecting that.
I'll help.
Now we just have to get rid of that pole axe. What do you have? Hellfire? Decent chance to hit. That's a lot of numbers.
Hurry! I had to stop you.
This provides poison, so...
Cutting in.
Oh yeah, it also goes off of her magic stat, doesn't it? For Veil only. You can't have any other, good magic units, right? Can't possibly risk that. Let's see. Not a ton of damage, but it's something. Slide her down here. We still got our party up here too. Definitely want to deal with the Armor Knights though, so let's get rid of you.
If
Then
I
we can
may.
use an Armor Slayer on the other one.
Glad we met.
Come on!
Close, but not quite. So he has L Thunder. I have to think about that. On the bright side, I don't think he can kill anybody. Let's get rid of you.
Cutting in!
Got the point, bro.
I will not dig this grave.
Come on!
I won't miss! I'll apologize later.
Nice.
Cutting in!
Veil. I'll let you kill that other Armor Knight. You don't get any EXP, but it looks good.
Quickly now!
I just want to live in peace.
Come on!
May their souls find peace.
$127. Not a very high chance to hit, huh? So,
Cutting in!
we may have to kill one more set of reinforcements. But I think we have got this map. Dodge. Not so good dodge.
Let's have some fun!
And crit matter. 3 damage crit. See, I believe Ivy is very close to a level up, so we can feed her a couple kills here.
I'll help! Unforgivable. Come on!
Poison. Shame it's not 2 stacks.
I'll help. For Lucia.
Alright, anybody close to a level up? Alchrist is.
Cutting in!
Ah, so close. Alright, so I'll be able to get Ivy and Alchrist to level up.
sorry.
That's not all.
Impressive.
Kagetsu is also very close to a level up. Gotta get the rings. Get out of here.
Now, please show yourself. Rise up, emblem of binding. Free us, emblem of genealogy. Bear your fangs, emblem of fates.
We just need to pick them up, so
I ask that you join me now.
ellipses. I ask that you join me. You are not allowed to say no.
I know how to handle you in your current state. Come with me.
Ah. And this should mark the end.
I apologize that someone more impressive is not here to greet you.
It's fine.
That's all of the rings.
The mission wasn't too bad after you make it past that first part. The reinforcements they send aren't super crazy.
That's it. I've summoned
the
the
last
emblems,
mission.
and we fended off our enemies.
What a relief.
I think I'd better apologize. To both of you.
What for?
Doubting what you said. I thought this was all one of Sombron's tricks, a way to turn us against each other. But when we fought together, I knew it was you. Our ally. Our friend.
Corrupted or not, I am glad you returned.
We're gonna have to figure out how to fix that.
Thank you all for placing your trust in me.
And thanks to Lady Vale. We couldn't have won without you.
Yes. Wresting back control of yourself. Reviving the Divine Dragon. You did much today. If not for your efforts, we'd probably be dead.
Thank you. I did what I could.
Now we're all together again. Huh?
What's the matter?
I can't move.
Oh boy.
What? No.
I'm vanishing.
I knew this was a risk, but it wasn't supposed to happen so soon. I gave you all the power I could. It should have been enough. Unless... Oh no. Summoning the emblems must have drained you.
I didn't realize.
It's all right. I'll try again. Hang on. Guardians of the Underworld. Cast aside the rules that govern life and death. Your body is rejecting my power. It can't take anymore.
Thank you for trying, Vale. But it seems my time has come.
Use the miracle thing. They talked about that. It would be important later.
It's all right. The 12 emblems are here. With their help, I know you'll be able to stop Sombron.
No, you can't leave. You said we'd save the world together.
I'm sorry. You'll have to do that without me. At least I was useful in the end. I can die knowing you're all safe. If only I could fight to the end with you, my friends.
Brother!
Just collapse in a
We
heat
got
sound
the
effect.
rings back. We're all together. I wish I could have finished the mission Mother gave me. I wish I could see the world come to peace. But all I see is...
Dragon Child, you desire the power to fight to the end alongside everyone.
Marth?
Marth?
Dragon Child, you who fought bravely even after death, would you rise once more?
I want to fight. It can't end here. No matter how hard it may be, I have to continue until the world is safe. I must fight. Like the emblems have!
I have heard your wish, and thus, our power is yours.
What's that? Oh. Guess he's truly a divine dragon in full now, I guess. No longer has red hair. Am I gonna have to get rid of the sidebar? I didn't know this was gonna happen. I didn't have it prepared.
The 12 emblems must have granted their power.
Beautiful.
He doesn't have toothpaste hair anymore.
How did this...
I'm gonna have to change the sidebar.
Before your slumber, I made you a promise. I said I'd give you a birthday present that suited you perfectly. I always knew this day would come. A very happy birthday to you.
So, this ring...
That has become your emblem ring.
Marth!
Oh, so he's an emblem now? Neat.
Lumera's power was held in that ring. You have restored the power of the Divine Dragon.
That's why he's floaty.
She must have known this day would come. The day of your rebirth.
I was dead. And now look at me, I feel... new. What do you mean, emblem ring?
Your life was saved by the combined power of 12 rings, making you the 13th emblem.
Unlucky number 13.
The Fire Emblem.
Of course.
I'm the 13th emblem? The Fire Emblem?
That's right. And that is your emblem ring, much like the rings that house our spirits.
We emblems have only ever been spirits, but you had a physical form. Perhaps this is now why you seem unique among us.
And it's like I was never corrupted.
Your power as an emblem dwells in the ring, just as dragons imbue their power into stones. Though you die, you are now reborn as an emblem with a new body.
But... how? Sombron used your power. I thought you could only grant it once every 1,000 years.
The 12 rings have another power, one we kept secret.
And what's that?
Now that you're an emblem, we can finally reveal the truth. We have
As long
always
as nobody
been
else
able
is
to
listening.
perform the miracle at any time.
To use it, we all had to be together and agree on who deserved the miracle.
So that means
Yes, we all agreed we wished to fight alongside you.
We could do this once and never again. Not in all the thousands of years ahead.
What's more, this will be the last gift that we will ever give this world.
This took all of our future power. It was worth it to fight alongside you now.
This is the first time we emblems have shared the same wish. For this. For you.
Everyone. You...
This was the only way we could save you. No one returns from death. Now, being an emblem is perhaps not what you desired. I hope we have done the right thing.
I've died twice. I didn't expect to be back again. So, thank you. My friends and I will do our best to protect this world. I'll make the most of what you've done. Oh, and Marth, I'm so glad to see you again. I'm sorry we were separated in Elusia. It's been so long since then.
Oh, it was barely a blink compared to your years of slumber. It's good to see you, my fellow emblem.
Yes, my fellow emblem.
Glad to have you back, Divine One.
A curse of over 1,000 years to be immortal. That would be a curse pure and simple. I guess it depends how you perceive time. You know how, like, when you get older, time seems to move faster because it's a smaller percentage of your life.
Don't even think about dying again. You hear me?
After a certain period, it might just not mean anything. They may also perceive time differently considering their emblems, quote unquote.
I don't think I could survive losing you
Weird,
a third
spirity
time.
things.
How I prayed at the end to be with you again. We all were, and now, here we are.
So when a summon says a Fire Emblem ring now, you'll be forced to fight for him. That is an interesting theory. Not if you're well, not how to serve time to live and see all your loved ones die over and over again as you gain new loved ones. Yeah, that's usually the go-to way of tragedy for immortal characters.
You're an emblem. I look forward to seeing what you can do.
Lost Odyssey did that one well. At least in the short like novel sections.
I'm sorry I worried you all. I'm not going anywhere ever again. I am with you now, all the way to the end.
Now we'll always be together.
Vale, without you, I wouldn't be here. Thank you.
No, you saved my life too, remember? I should be thanking you.
What is this? An earthquake?
No. This is something far different. A greater force is in motion.
Religious, and one thing I see is okay with death is that you'll see your mother again.
Something is happening in Gradlon.
Let's look.
What in the world? What's all that in the middle of the sea?
Gradlon. It's back.
A portal is opening in the sky. Soon Sombron will set out to invade other worlds.
We have to stop him.
I not want to live forever and never see her again. Yeah, would be good.
I wish we could, but there's a barrier in the way.
Yes, and it's covering the entire continent.
Personally, I feel like if I could live for like longer, I'd probably take the deal.
Papa doesn't want us to interfere with his plans.
I kind of like seeing how like things advance.
How do we break through?
I probably feel sad losing loved ones, but that would happen along your normal life too, sadly.
We will need to destroy the Fell Dragon shards that are sustaining the barrier.
Oh boy, new plot devices.
But I don't know where to find them.
I can help.
You can?
I feel I guess you'd call it a vortex of Belldragon power, building up in Gradlon. I think there are 2 of them. No, 3. Follow me!
We'll destroy the Felddragon shards and shatter the barrier. To Gradlon!
Well, since we completed the double mission, we just use our original save slot. Normal life would only be a few decades at most. Being immortal would be forever. Yeah, that is what it means. Get to walk around this deserted wasteland. Well, it's not a deserted wasteland. It's a destroyed castle. Guess we should talk with people. Seeing you as one of the corrupted, just like my father, I was worried you'd never come back. What? Does he have to last change to keep his singular colored hair look? Because I definitely prefer it over the toothpaste hair. But if we don't get it, I won't have to change the sidebar.
Yes.
I'm happy you're back, but take it easy, will ya? What if you really died? I couldn't take it.
I feel like I have a new life.
I have friends and dream. It's also wonderful.
Yes.
Lady Vale, Divine Dragon, it's good to see you have returned. You were both outstanding.
Oh.
Got any new dialogue? Some of these people might say something about the area.
Yes.
Never forget this site. If this spot is rebuilt, I still think of your return amidst the ruin.
So?
We're not putting you on the front lines, don't worry.
Now then.
Divine Dragon, I was so worried. I'm just so glad you're back. I can't stop crying.
Oh, wow.
It's so amazing to become an emblem. You look just like Queen Lumera.
Oh my.
Queen Lumera's prayer has been answered. You must be pleased you received the ring.
Yep.
I'll never forget the day you became an emblem, Divine One. We should mark it with a festival. It'll happen. The knight's eyes went wide at the sight of the Divine Dragon's might. He wasn't there.
All right.
Look how pretty the sky is. It's like it's welcoming you back to the world. It looks a lot more ominous. But whatever you say.
Yeah.
Got dispatch rubble cleared out. Let me know if you need any more heavy lifting done.
I am sorry.
My goodness.
So relieved you returned to us. I feared I might never speak with you again. An item. I saw you fall. I wish it had been me instead. So relieved that you came back.
Spirit of the co-
Iron. This castle is in ruins, but it's also where you were reborn. That gives it a beauty all its own. We really should not be standing around here. The corrupted could be surrounding us as we speak.
That's right.
I'm curious about your health now that you're an emblem, but a physical seems inappropriate. Yeah. Extra effort.
I know.
Yes.
That's everybody. Guess we go back to the Somniel then. You know, it could have been fun if the healing items you had could be used against the corrupted like the healing pots in D&D. I think that's only in certain editions. Because I know in 5th edition it doesn't do that. But wasn't there a Fire Emblem game with zombies in it where you could use heal stabs on them to injure them, or am I imagining that? I don't think you could. I feel like there was something like that at some point. Don't know, I ever played one Fire Emblem game, and that is Engage. Alrighty then. Lady Vale.
It is true.
Lady Vale is content. Good. Still, am I worthy of standing in this holy place? I don't know. Are you?
Mauvier, I'm curious. What are some of your favorite things?
3 houses on the backlog, but for now you only played 1.
Pardon? Why would you wish to know?
I've decided to give you a gift as a token of my
Oh,
gratitude.
3 houses is a very good one.
A gift from the Divine Dragon? For what reason?
Apparently playing
Perhaps
P3
you are mistaken
Reloaded.
about who I am.
You are Vale's knight, yes?
I'll eventually get around to Persona.
Vale is alive today because of your actions. She is my only sibling, and I cannot thank you enough for protecting her. Do you understand why I might want to reward you for such service?
I understand. However, knowing I have your gratitude is reward enough.
Only my gratitude?
I am pleased you value my efforts to aid the Lady Vale. I am not a good person. As your former enemy, I am unworthy of your praise. Pardon me. I am needed elsewhere.
Mauvier, you don't...
Now that's how you end a C support. I'm sorry, what? Bond Forger. Grants hand of Void 20 to unit and allies within 2 spaces that are synced or engaged with an emblem. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. He is an emblem ring now, right? Only he's not able to equip himself, which makes sense. Thorashian. If user defeats a foe in player phase, fills adjacent allies' engagement meters by 1. Is Holy Aura. Unit is effective, Fell Dragon. Allies within 2 spaces, effective, Dragon. Gain effective, Fell Dragon. What the fuck does that even mean? Let's see, attuned. If unit initiates combat, defeats foe, grants engaged partner +4 to all 7 stats while engaged. Dragon Blast. Make 2 sword attacks against an adjacent foe with a sword and a powerful magic beam. Neat. I'm guessing that means everybody else is like max rank Alir. Emblem Lear can engage by using Engage Plus during battle. What the hell is Engage Plus? I don't know what that means.
It is...
Anyway.
Ah!
You sure for me. I never myself able to say it, but I am truly delighted.
Ah! Ah!
Does he really like flowers?
I've been thinking about how you said you are not a good person. I heartily disagree. For example, I've watched you go out of your way to help people in town.
My past actions serve as evidence that I'm otherwise. I strive
Pass
now
out for
only
the
for
night?
penance.
Alright. See you later, Unpop.
I once wished to live a humble life. I followed the Fell Dragon as I was taught. That path led to my becoming the enemy of many. Most notably, you.
But those days are gone.
Anything I say will be a weak excuse for my part in my own downfall. I failed to stop Lady Vale, or the rampage of the Four Hounds. So long as I bear those sins, I am unworthy of redemption or forgiveness. My acts of kindness toward the people of this town are only a selfish attempt at atonement. Any words of praise from anyone, especially you, give me no pleasure. Only suffering.
How long do you expect your penance to last?
I do not know. I do not think my work will be done, even after death. I am guilty of too much to hope otherwise.
He's too hard on himself. Let's get his A support and tell him to just... move on with his life.
Forgive me.
Yep, he really likes flowers. Wait, the horse manure.
May I join you as you help the village today?
Pardon me? It is inappropriate for the Divine Dragon to help with such menial tasks.
I disagree.
You are a strange one. Why do you feel you must be so kind to me?
Well, I realized something after spending time with you. We have quite a bit in common.
Impossible. You have never engaged in villainy.
We are, each of us, unable to resist offering a helping hand to those in need. Our only difference? You momentarily strayed from the path, but now you are home.
Are you making excuses for my actions?
You can't forgive your past mistakes precisely because you're a good person. The only fault I can see in your character is that you don't believe you can be good. You don't need to burden yourself with shame or seek atonement. All you need to do is trust your friends and stand by their side. Please trust me, Mauvier. I want nothing more than to help you.
I have made so many mistakes that I've long told myself I am beyond redemption. Yet, you make me question my way of thinking. Perhaps the Divine Dragon understands who I am better than I do myself.
Of course not.
I accept your offer of help in the village. That is, if you are still willing.
Let's get to it.
What an odd sensation. My chest feels warm.
That's happiness. A feeling you deserve, and one you are about to give to others.
With the Divine Dragon by my side, anything is possible. Thank you. I would never have found my way without you.
He's a good guy. Neutralize is effective against this unit. Okay, so that's how we get that effect.
It is true.
Anyway, horse manure.
What?
What's wrong, Divine One? You unwell? Odd reaction. But understandable.
Vic. What'll it be? How hard do you want to go?
Alright. +2 strength, let's go.
Perfect! Keep it up! Nice! You've got this! Keep it up! Nice! Perfect! Keep it up! You've got this! Nice! Perfect! Keep it up!
Dang it.
Nice!
I had a streak going.
Keep it up! Looking good! Perfect! You've got this! Looking good! You've got this! Great job! I'm so proud! Let's do this again sometime.
Alright. Did we unlock a new Wyvern ride?
Hi. Yeah.
Looking to try a new course?
A expert
Which would you
difficulty.
like?
Right as we
Have a nice
finally
flight?
get the triple S rank in the other one, we unlock new difficulty. We're probably only going to get a mediocre rank on this one. Let's see. Amazing so far. Got it. Interesting. Okay, wasn't expecting this last part. Oh, my eyes and the frame rate. Please tell me that 200k was the triple S rank requirement.
Just what I'd
First
expect from the
try.
Divine One.
Alright, do we get anything special? Antitoxin, vulnerability, antitoxin, antitoxin.
Until next time.
Okay. We don't really get anything extra. It's like one extra item. So like 5 instead of 4. That's gonna get tossed right into the well. We got a scroll cake. see. Out of curiosity, does Yunaka have supports with the new recruits? No and no. Alright. We'll keep going down the list of Yunaka supports. You also have to find Vale.
Vale? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you really okay?
I really am. I mean, it was strange. Taking corrupted form and waking up from that. But I'm fine now. And it's all thanks to you, Vale.
I'm relieved. I also wanted to apologize for everything I've done. Everything I did in the past. So many people died. And it's because of me. I was too weak. It's my fault they're dead. I know I can't be forgiven. Not completely. But if you could, even just a little, I'm so sorry.
Why is Vale wearing a choker that's a literal belt? Like, that's like an actual pant belt buckle.
Oh, Vale. It wasn't your fault.
Why?
The Fell Dragon was controlling you. He's to blame, not you. You say you're weak, but it was your strength that freed you from him. That's impressive.
I know who it is. I think it's like Tetsuya Nomura.
Thank you.
He poisoned a design for anime characters.
I'll get stronger too. Like I said before, I want to be a dragon like you, ready to save the world. And I'll do everything in my power to make that happen. I just hope you'll help me.
Absolutely. That's what a big brother is for. I'll do anything I can to help you. It's the least I can do to make up for not being around. Don't worry. I'm right beside you, little sister. We can do this together.
Yes, we can.
Build your bond up. Andreo and Mavier.
Mind if I pray with you?
Where's this church?
I fight alongside you, yet it does not mean my faith in the holiness of the Fell Dragon is lost. You are a cleric of the Divine Dragon. It would be improper for us to pray beside one another.
Why? You have literally seen what the Fell Dragon did.
We believe in different things, but we're both men of the cloth. Why sweat the details?
I get that you're devoted, but the dude's literally trying to end the world.
The details are what bind us to our faith. It is unconscionable that you would consider your vows to be nothing more than details.
Tell me something. What were you praying for just now?
We live in an unhealthy world. Prayers for peace are required.
Well, what do you know? I was about to pray for the exact same thing. The content of our prayers is the same, even if the gods receiving them aren't.
I have never met a cleric who thinks as you do.
Me neither.
Very well. You may pray next to me.
Good. Come on. If both of us pray for world peace, they'll have to make it happen.
It's just that easy.
Yunaka, I cannot help but wonder about your past. I understand wanting to preserve some secrecy, but please, tell me a little about it, won't you?
Okay. My parents abandoned me when I was small. After that, growing up was anything but easy. I don't like thinking about it, and I like talking about it even less.
I am so sorry. I know well the pain of being neglected by one's parents.
You too? Really?
Alas, yes. My father was a hopeless drunk. My mother was always out partying.
So that's where Pandreo gets it from.
Who knew that we hailed from such similar backgrounds?
I wouldn't have guessed, but it's reassuring in a way. Maybe I feel a little less alone. Bandits, incoming on our position. I count 9, no, 10.
Thought they could get the jump on us, eh? We'll show them. Listen up, pinheads! If I was you, I'd think twice about messing with me and her. One more step, and we'll turn your intestines into outtestines! Got it?
We're not here to kill anyone. But if you're here to be killed, well, my hands are tied.
That A support's gonna be juicy.
Excuse me, Malvier?
Princess Ivy? How may I help?
I was hoping we could speak. We find ourselves in similar circumstances.
Similar circumstances? Oh, I think I understand. We have each stood as enemies before those we now call our allies.
Exactly. In light of that, Malvier, do you feel this is where you truly belong now?
I am unsure. There are those who accept me, but I do not believe everyone does yet. I feel comfortable here, but that means nothing. I am behaving as if all is well, yet I do so lacking any evidence that it is so.
Yes.
Still, I have no intentions of leaving. I have dedicated myself to helping others, and with that, I hope to find acceptance. And a new place for myself in this world.
I understand entirely. For whatever it's worth, let me say that I accept and welcome you as a friend. Speaking as someone who would also benefit from hearing those same words from our allies.
Thank you for your candor, Princess Ivy.
Okay. Marin and Vale wants to learn about the Bell Dragon Child.
Dragon! You are a real dragon!
Yep.
Do you know how cool that is? I mean, how cool you are? So cool!
I am a dragon, but I'm a fell dragon, not a divine dragon. Aren't you afraid of me?
Not at all. Honestly, I'm just so happy I have this chance to talk with you, Lady Vale.
Oh, I see. It's just strange because most people are frightened of me. Or dislike me.
Well, I'm from a small village, so I can't help but admire unique people and unusual things. And I could never dislike a being I admire as much as I do you.
I am unique and unusual, I suppose.
I'm sorry. Does it bother you that I approached you like this?
No, I don't mind. I think perhaps you are unusual in your own way, aren't you?
Me? Unusual? You could say that, I guess. That makes us the same, doesn't it?
Oh.
I'm so sorry, Lady Vale. That was awfully presumptuous of me. I shouldn't have said that.
No, it's fine. I was just a bit surprised. To be honest, I'm happy you thought I might be similar to a human. Marin, why don't we be friends? Two unusual people who found one another.
Alright. Then, Malvier and Vale. This is an obvious support chain. After all, he is
Lady
her
Vale, I found you.
Oh, I didn't know you were looking for me.
I was indeed. Perhaps you don't realize, it is not safe for you to walk through town alone.
Not safe? Why do you say that? This town is full of good people.
Considering what we have done, some of these good people might rightfully want revenge.
If that happens, then I'll apologize. We did truly awful things.
An apology might well not be enough. If something were to happen to you...
I'm not a child. I can take care of myself. Now stop following me.
Wait, please!
No. I have something I need to do. On my own.
There she goes. She has no idea what she is risking.
It'll be fine. We're probably gonna have to spend some money on second seals.
Do you think me a worthy opponent?
We were fated to meet.
A well-earned victory.
Lucky, I suppose.
One more.
Ivy, Crown Princess of Elusia.
Hi there. I'm Jean, a doctor in training.
Laser beam.
It's been an honor sparring with you.
Lucky, I suppose.
The speed and build are pretty good. Lastly, Kagetsu.
Kagetsu, at your service. Come, show me your skill.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
Even mighty ones fall!
You got me.
That was fun, was it not?
And that is a good level up for him. Out of curiosity. Can people inherit skills from the... They cannot inherit from the Alear Ring. Because I was thinking, it might be possible to inherit the flying resistance on either Hortensia or Ivy, or if you wanted to class somebody into a Wyvern Rider, you do that. Out of curiosity. Okay, so Bellchild is just her class. And reclassing her makes her go down to level 21. That's so weird. Her stats aren't too bad. They aren't amazing, but they're not too bad. She also has a lot of SP for free. Since she joined so late. Oh, damn it. Load.
Welcome!
Or we potentially have something bad happen, but if we choose... My throat hurts. If we choose stuff that he's at least good at making, we shouldn't fail, right? I don't care if she dislikes it. We'll see what happens.
Let's try not to waste nature's bounty. Thanks for letting us use you, ingredients. It turned out so well. I could cry.
This is awful.
A real kitchen catastrophe.
Yummy.
And Yunaka likes it. C rank. Defense +2.
I tried.
So no support buildup happens, I think. Is that what happened? So now, ideally, we would find a Veil somewhere around here. Hey, Marth. Standing by your side, looking on such familiar scenery, it's almost like returning. Oh, it's almost like returning home. Nothing new. Veil's nowhere. Power slide. I've looked in most places. My phone. There it is. I want to check the time. 10:39. It's not that late. There's not a ton we need to do here, though. Might be able to get one more mission. And I guess we would unlock Marth's Paralog, huh? Can't wait for that. Sure, it's gonna be great. Hey, Veil. Good outfit. So happy. We can always be together now. Please let me know if I can be of help here.
Thank you.
She likes flowers too.
Do you remember when you gave me the Dragonstone?
I wish I could say I did, but everything from before I woke up is hazy.
Well, you and I met just one time, 1,000 years ago.
We only met once?
Mm-hmm. All of our siblings had died in the war. You were the only one to survive, and you came to see me. I was very young then. Frail and frightened, and you handed me the Dragonstone. You told me that you couldn't stay by my side, but that you were still with me, no matter what.
Oh, so I said that to you all that time ago.
You did. The Dragonstone is shattered, but it was my protective talisman for a very long time. I held it close when Mama died, and when Papa returned and said horrible things to me, I knew that as long as I had the Dragonstone, I could be strong and hold on until I saw you.
Veil,
Even if you can't remember what you did, I am still so grateful. If you hadn't given me the Dragonstone, we never would have found each other again.
I'm grateful too. To think you held me in your heart all those years. Without you, Veil, I wouldn't be standing here right now.
Now that we're reunited, we'll be together forever, right?
That's right. Nothing can separate us ever again.
accept death. But anyway, let's get that A support.
I had so much fun today. So this is what it feels like to have family.
Vale, there's something I'd like to ask you. How do you feel about our father? About Sombron?
Oh.
Soon we'll have to face him. Not as his children, but as his enemies. So, I had to ask.
Yes. Papa hurt so many people in the past. And now he's doing it again. He is evil. He's never shown me kindness. I'm not sure he thinks of me at all. Still, he is family. Just like you. So I can't hate him entirely.
I understand.
Sometimes I just wish I could be part of a happy family. But I know that's a silly dream. At the very least, I hope I can stop Papa before he hurts anyone else. No. I will stop him. So, that is how I feel about our father.
Thank you for telling me, Vale. I feel the same. The time for reconciliation is long past. I will use all of my power to stop Sombron. But I won't be able to do it without you.
Don't worry. You and me and the rest of our friends, we'll stop him together.
Okay. Let's do this, Vale. Then, when it's all over, our future can truly begin.
Yes. For our future.
For our future. Vale's sprite art has very shiny eyes. First things first, we need to buy a second seal for Ivy.
I thank you. Do come again.
I mean, Lindworm seems to be pretty consistent. I don't know what else you would transform into. Gives us all the magic ups we need. Yeah, your class changed to the same class. Right. Curious. Nope, it's just Divine Dragon still. I was curious if you'd get a different, unique advanced class, but he doesn't. We're gonna stick with Warrior, get strength up some more. Well, I guess we could keep the Marthring on Alear now. But what I need to do is engrave that killer axe. Emblem of Beginnings. that's some good shit. And we can upgrade it to Killer Axe 5. But it eats up all of our steel. Silver Axe 5 is a very expensive upgrade. Well, I guess if he has this really good Killer Axe, maybe I should give Annette the Brave Axe, and maybe engrave the thing here onto it. Oh, that decreases the might. It's blazing. But it decreases the might by 3. Fire. Might decrease by 1, hit, and then hit, crit, avoid, dodge, and up by 20, weight down. It's a pretty good one, honestly.
I'll be here.
Yeah, she still has Alear beat quite well in might, but that Killer Axe is very good. 60 crit. So we're more likely to land a 3 times damage attack than not. And that Brave Axe is also a deadly weapon. We need to get the steel bow back. There we go. We'll have to figure out exactly what Engage Plus is. What the fuck? Oh, its physical attack is 14 because his strength is hot garbage. I guess,
Roy,
I'm with you!
Corrin, I'll protect you.
everything else is pretty correct. Actually,
Lady Celica!
Alchrist. You can use the Byleth ring,
Let's go.
which unfortunately does reduce his range, but he can dance and provide backup as well with the longbow equipped. Looks good to me, honestly. Are there any small upgrades we can get to our main weapons? He doesn't use a spear too often, so I will not upgrade that. Yeah, we did get Briannock. It's 1 to 2 range. Can she equip that?
I'll be here.
I don't think she can, but it's S rank required. Yeah. Is there even an S rank tome in this game? Not that we have. I mean, I guess he could take this. Cannot follow up or strike first if initiating combat. It's not good. It has high weight too. What special weapons did we get? We got Cadbolg, S-rank sword, S-rank spear. We didn't get an S-rank axe. Or bow. Or punch. Let's see, a flame lance. Do we only have one person who can use lances here? No, he can use lances. Fel Dragon only, Veil only. That implies there are multiple Fel Dragon classes. But where is the other Fel Dragon? I'm probably gonna be sticking with the group I've been running with. I don't think Veil or Mauvier changes our party all too much. Also, I'm gonna bump Alear to rank 10 because it's right there.
I'll be your opponent.
I am Marth, Prince of Altea.
This won't do!
The loss is mine. I underestimated you.
Somehow I won.
You're just about the strongest person I know, Marth. How can I be more like you?
You can accomplish great things if you let your bonds with your friends become your strength.
Ah, yes. Very helpful. Inherit skills. Clear. So we could nab avoid 15 and then avoid 20 in a bit. Although something like Luck might be more useful, or just Draconic Hex for the hell of it. Dual support. We're getting that. Gotta love when it's the perfect amount. Alright, avoid bonus. That increases with supports. I remove that. And now he can possibly dodge tank. It caps at plus 90. His base is 75. It should be very interesting. I don't know if we need anything yet. But I think our party is all set up. So, Marth Paralog. Oh, we got another one of those. Paralog, a Garden of Memories. Oh boy. 14. Enemies are going to be nice and tough for that one. And for this one. The Broken Castle. Paralog, the Hero King. Now what will this mission be?
Odd. This looks very similar to Altea Castle.
Altea Castle. Is that a place in your world?
That's right. It's where I grew up. After it fell into enemy hands, my allies and I took it back.
You lost your home?
The Dolar Empire, led by the Shadow Dragon Medius, attacked. His forces overran the castle. The Castle Knights offered protection, and many soldiers fell while aiding my escape. On that day, I learned the true meaning of powerlessness. Allies like Princess Sita and the mercenary Ogma helped me retake my homeland.
You pronounce that name Sita? Okay.
My people call me the Hero King, but I think the real heroes are those who helped me.
I guess that's why it's spelled Sheeta in one of the translations of Fire Emblem 1.
That's why I fight. For all those who believed in me. I want to deliver on their hope.
I think I know what you mean. I want a future of peace with my friends and allies. That vision pushes me to be my best.
You have grown strong in your battles, and are more than worthy of their faith in you. Now they stand beside you, ready to share your burden. Your struggles are not yours alone.
My friends and family have brought me all this way. I owe them so much.
Keep those feelings close to your heart, and you are certain to overcome this trial.
Trial?
Battle me now. This is the trial bestowed upon you. Best me in combat to strengthen our bond. Win, and you will draw more power from me.
Let the battle begin. I'll show you I can overcome this or any trial.
Okay. What do we got? I see some treasure chests. And a thief. Are there multiple thieves on this map? It is supposed to be. Yeah, there's multiple thieves. That's a double. Ouch. You got enemies with quite a bit of attack here. And there are 3 thieves. And Marth is sitting on his throne. Looks like they will most likely stay behind the door. So, our order of business is killing the thief with that secret book, and then fighting as hard as we can to get into this room. Likely with a lot of ranged attacks, and then locking them in place with Corn. I believe he should be able to kill in 1 hit. If he gets a critical hit, that is. Oh look, he has a engage meter even without it. Oh. Emblem Alir's Bond. Unlike other emblems, Alir's Bond level is tied to the ally support level instead of Bond EXP. No support level translates to Bond level 1. Support level C is 5, B is 10, A is 20. Oops. He takes a leaf ring.
Leaf! Leave it to me!
We'll have to figure out how the engage plus mechanic works when it, like once we start the mission. Or I forget. Inventory. Store the Wyrmslayer, because it's literally useless. Why is that even in the game if it doesn't actually kill the dragons we want to kill? We need another Armor Slayer. You know what? I'll give her this. Well, we can see what happens. You'll likely never use it, though. good to be back. So she can get 52, which gives her pretty darn good defense against a lot of these enemies. Those silver blades are very threatening, though. But at least I can't follow up with it. Actually... oh, I can't move Alear, so I can't even use him. We are ready.
I'd hate to embarrass myself fighting you, so don't expect this to be easy.
Give me strong foes.
Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It was foretold. Emblem, engage!
Alright, so we have to land 1 crit. Alright. It is literally our first move, so we're going to get that crit.
I am full of vigor.
RNG should reset every
The
single time we
stage
do
is
that.
mine. Let us become one. We could have been.
There we go. That's all we
cannot
needed.
retreat now.
We're gonna have to play the enemy phase. We're gonna have to play against the enemy phase here.
Yes?
37 defense. Dang it, you take damage from it. Gotta bait them out,
Ready and
so
able.
do what we gotta do.
I can fight.
So, engage plus. When Alear is adjacent to an ally and has a full engagement, you can select engage plus to engage with them. Emblem Alear also engages with the ally, and Alear also enters the engaged state. While Emblem Alear and the engaged ally remain adjacent, Dragon Blast becomes the even more powerful Bond Blast. Bonding.
Yes.
I'm your knight to command.
How do I look?
Let's pray.
Verily.
All right.
Anything.
An elixir. Speed tonic. So they immediately just go for that. Oh, seal defense? I didn't see that.
I will strike you down.
All right, let's get those stats down. That is a safe location. Oh yeah, I removed his special thing. It's fine. We'll survive. That is half of a kill. Oh, I like how they're placed perfectly, so we can't deal with them easily. It's gonna blast them. I could warp Ragnarok, but he would likely be getting himself killed. So we're not going to do that.
Allow me.
You were a worthy opponent.
Emblem, engage!
Great ether. They may combo her down, actually, so that may not be the best idea.
Sleep now.
50% crit. Nice.
Dream well.
I'll help. Not done yet. You're done for. Nothing left of you.
I'm thinking this is gonna go badly. All of the Tomahawk assists are gonna add up. Yeah. Full health heroes. Oh. Very interesting. Okay.
I won't let anyone die.
That honestly works out. Because now we can lock 4 of them in place.
Emblem, engage.
We need to make sure we stay away from that wall. I just got a silver axe, so we don't have to worry too much about him. Let's see, I guess this will be the best way to do it. Okay. Engage first. Actually, it has to be done on Alir's turn. I wanted to see like what Bond Blast does exactly, but right now we're better off using Thoron here to lock everybody down.
Cutting in.
Defense of 34.
Direct me.
And break. So disappointing. Damage is just not enough.
Emblem engage.
Yeah, this works.
I will win. Die.
Like all those squares on fire. Still need to worry about, like, enemies over there. Now I think about it, we're seeing all of that, but really only one of them can toss a weapon over the wall. So we just need to make sure that somebody they toss at doesn't get doubled. 32 speed means Alir is actually safe. Andreo is also safe. Attack is 54. Unfortunately, he would... That's exactly how much HP he has. Alright, let's take this guy out. And we can scoop Hortensia back. I need to worry about being doubled.
I'll help. You looking down on me?
That will clear up a
how a lady
space,
does
so
it.
we should be able to slide her back here. And now we have one more space to work with. Another space that's relatively safe. The 32 speed. Okay, so we have to use a steel bow or else we will get doubled.
Cutting in.
Allow me.
Alright, and now I can slide you here. So you can just link one of them. I'll engage here because this way I can use Echo.
Here we go.
Me too.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Ugh. Cool. And I can't move after that because of, bullshit, I guess. Don't know what else to call it. Well, if we're not going to turn back time,
I'm sorry you're...
we have to dance.
alone.
Not great. Alright. Lowering the stats.
I'll go first.
And this is good. And set him here, and it'll give him another target to try to hit. Like, they're probably going to hit Fogado, but Velkov should dodge just fine. Her speed is so low, we don't want her being attacked, so we'll slide her out of the way.
I'll help.
One more.
Were you raised by wolves?
Silver Great Axe. Oh, he doubles because of his Lemon Sword. Well, that's the boss enemy. That's why. Coin flip. Oh, that's unfortunate. How can I make it out of here without dying? While killing the thieves before they run away. she would need to move one more space, but she can at least lock down the two thieves there.
Cutting in.
Even if we don't get the hit.
Emblem, engage!
So tanky.
I'll help.
Is that a rare critter?
Okay, RNG isn't our favor for this. Nice. This is better.
Mine.
All right.
I won't forget you.
Beautiful. We love level ups like that. Alright, let's see if we can do anything with this increased strength.
I'll help.
Only person that's within range.
Cutting in.
That's a shame. No max stacks on poison. There we go.
May we all be protected.
Cutting in.
Fortunately, I think we've lost, because we have to figure out how to deal with this guy. and this guy. All of them having stuff with 2 ranges is what's making this difficult. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Ivy gets doubled and pretty much guaranteed hit.
How beat you tremble! If this love is a crime,
Wait a minute. I put you here. Consume elixir. Oh, I should have used Ragnell. That last chest... Those 4 chests have garbage. It's not even worth trying to rush them down. Since we're here, we might as well do it. Coin flip. Oh, Panette's gonna die. Alright, gotta roll it back. If I utilize a rescue staff, I can do the same exact strategy here. I think I'll do that. Gonna dig through the convoy for our one-use rescue staff. Then I can dance you again. Lower one of their stats. Damage.
Cutting in.
See, I can at least do a lot of damage to this guy, but I would die. Guess I'll just attack you. Drop him to his last HP bar. Huh. I mean, 5 damage is nothing. I'll take the 5 damage.
Cutting in.
See, I can give her Ragno. She can get a break. If she lands, that is. Beautiful. Okay.
Cutting in.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Slightly short on damage. He has this longbow, so the speed is still 37. He makes it.
Not over yet.
Alright, that's one health bar down. Combo deals no damage. Still gets the XP though. Alright. So Torrential Roar.
I've decided.
That will lock down that final thief back there. Because he got caught in the splash damage. Now then.
Let's get brawling!
Oh, I was hoping she would be able to reach back there. So we could just pierce right through all the enemies. It's fine. Still tons of damage.
One strike will decide it all.
Right, we got a speed tonic. Let's see. That works. One crit.
Cutting in.
Damn it.
I must focus.
Farewell to you.
Lots of chip damage potential here. In fact,
I'll help.
May we all be protected.
Cutting in.
Way to get it!
2 kills for a single turn. So if you use both echoes, then you can move. Otherwise, you have to wait. That sucks. But it is what it is.
This time, victory was mine.
This is level up. Great sacrifice might be the play here.
Cutting in. I can take on anyone.
Got a brave sword. So that's the real threat there. Because you can't reach, might as well let you continue playing with them. Zero damage on the Levin sword, but that's unfortunate. Too much res. Fogato's now maxed out. Oh, that is a shit level up. If I've ever seen one. There's not a ton I can do here. $64. Okay, everybody at least lives that. 32 speed. Nobody in range except for Golnary gets doubled, which is good. Okay. So consolid at the moment. Oh, hey. You got the low chance hit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Fogato might die here.
I'd rather be friends.
Get that thief attacks.
You can die now.
Huh. Golnary is going crazy. Excuse me, what are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Where are you going?
Even mighty ones fall.
Perfect.
Rest in pieces.
No poison. Just how we like it.
I'll help. It's
Oh,
over.
very nice. And now we lower all of his stats, so he is actually easier to hit.
Sure, okay.
What's your speed? 29. Warrior 2.
Anything for you.
If I may.
Just need a little bit more. I don't want Alear to take all the kills. There we go. Not the best chance to hit, but we'll take it. And we got it.
I'm still alive? Huh.
Nice level up for her. And this kill is all yours. More defense. We love to see it. So we have Hortensia for AoE heals, and we have Andreo for big heals.
Let's have some fun!
I didn't realize that archer was also in range. 14%? We're good.
I will strike you down!
What are you doing? He's trying to commit a coup against Marth here. About to usurp the throne.
Cutting in.
Is that a rare critter?
Let's see.
I'll
Big
help
damage.
Unforgivable.
Alright, let's finish this.
There is nothing to fear.
There you go. Still so close.
With pride.
a knight does it.
And Marin maxed out. With another garbage level up for the final one. Chip damage it is.
Got it.
Come on! Not done yet!
Nice.
No, no!
Let's see.
Grace and skill.
You can get a hit in.
I'll assist.
And I'll let you take one more kill.
Cutting in. Look here.
Now we got Lynn back up. So it works even when, okay. Does it cause them to leave the map, though? We'll try it against Marth. Oh. That's what he's doing. Invaders are entering the castle. Didn't even try to hit him because literally one less hit. Let's work on getting Corrin back up.
Excuse me again!
I have it! I'll apologize later.
Let's see. Alright. I was hoping that we wouldn't kill him.
What's the point of you? I could use a hot spring.
Alright. We gotta work our way back down again. It's not the best, but we always take additional defense and resistance. Are we gonna get rushed by everybody? On the bright side, they are not void cursed. Alright. Let's make it so he is the closest person to them. and we might be able to wall them all. Just put them in that choke point.
No problem.
A 1 space wide choke point. Big debate, come on. They're not quite taking the bait. Stop. Alright, now we're getting Void Curse enemies. These guys are still not Void Curse though. But these guys are probably just constant reinforcements, but hopefully these guys will eventually give us a break. You could also use Astrostorm, if we can get it back up, to hit Marth from across the map. That way he might get baited and leave his little room. But then we have a lot of units with 1-2 range, right?
All right.
I guess the real issue would be magic. Alright. Good start.
We could have been friends.
We don't want to be in range of 2 of the enemies. We're in range of 2 of them.
Ooh, I just spotted a rare bug.
Then they get a chance to double up on their attacks. And luckily, all of these guys, except for this guy with his Bolganun, are I could word it. They're all 1-range units. So if I just give them the Tomahawk, just keep waiting. None of these guys have the chance to double here. And we could just slowly whittle away the rest of them from the other side of the wall. And I'll keep Gold Mary there as insurance. That guy is using an axe, so everyone's looking good. Didn't even take the hit. Alright. So here's what we want to do. We want a Leer in there. And we only want people that can counterattack Bolganun standing on the other side of the wall.
Hurry!
Someone that can tank it, won't get doubled. Possibly can counterattack. So people like Marin, Zelkov.
Mine!
Strike! This is busy work.
Hortensia with her magic. I'm gonna double check, make sure that they're all one range. Yep.
Cutting in.
Now you've done it!
Nice.
Cuteness triumphs!
Wasn't expecting that. Now you have 25 speed. Hortensia with Elf Thunder is 24, so she is fine. As for Lear, let's have you attack with the Tomahawk and immediately retreat. And we can dance home for the speed buffs. Do it again. Oh, I shouldn't have moved him here. Oh well. We can deal with the Silver Axe guy next turn. And he shouldn't be an issue. Let's see. He can take a Bolganun to the face. So could she. 25 speed. No, she can't. Now with the Thoron in hand. (22 versus 25 speed. Okay.
Now that was a party.
All right. His avoid is 141. So he won't even attempt to attack him. 152. Oh, he'd probably go for the most guaranteed. He can hit most of them pretty good. But we can heal off whatever damage you end up taking. All up in the corner. A viable strategy. Oh. They're playing the long game. And Zelkov still gets both dodges. Completely ruining their strategy. There's one more Bolganun user. His resistance is already low, so we may just not care. Since he would survive one hit, right?
I'll help.
I can help. May their souls find peace.
Yeah, he would take 54 damage if he gets hit. He would live with 1 HP. And even then, he has holdout, right? Or at least a version of it. Yep. He has holdout, so even if he gets blasted for way more damage than that, which actually, no, he is. He has 61 magic attack, which means he should be taking 57. He lives thanks to holdout. Yay for abilities. I'm gonna move you out of the way. So somebody else who's not fully leveled can start taking some kills. Yeah, those Wyvern Knights, we can take care of them without any issues because we have plenty of anti-flyer stuffs.
Sorry if that was too much.
Allow me! Precision and power! Victory is mine!
I feel like that crit animation is lagging now. So she can make an attack and then move to safety. Can't even deal any damage to those guys. They're way too tanky. Alright. Zelkov being targeted again. Still dodging with a pro. And leveling up. I'm getting a bad level up. There's some more flyers. I have no issues with these flyers. I think we'll be just fine.
I'll go first.
Now that was a party.
Should use the crit though. Here, we'll give you a second chance. We're trying to get your emblem up. Yeah, crit mattered. Alrighty then. Alright, Panette. You got this. Hammer time.
Cutting in.
One more.
It's the only target in range. It works out.
Am I so unreliable?
Oh, never mind. It doesn't work out. He doesn't get any more stacks for Corrin. 147 hit, silver axes. These guys are pathetic for the unlimited reinforcements, I gotta say. Your defense is now 45, which means we can hurt you. Especially with this. My homemade killer axe.
I'll help.
You make me feel like an idiot. Alright, gotta fight our way out. Fight our way out and down.
Cutting in.
Thanks for looking out.
With the constant Wyvern Rider reinforcements. Alright. It is now the archer's time to shine.
Fine by me.
And one shot.
I don't
Now
play
about a crit.
That's how a lady does it.
I'm gonna guess that he can. With Radiant Bow. Damn right he can.
What a pain.
Alright, Fogado, Seadoll, you two are a pair for the time being. We'll be traveling together. .49 defense with a spear. 17 speed. Want to lure that guy out. You might as well. Thoron. How about no?
Emblem. As if I would lose.
This may also
I
lure out a
cannot
lot of
retreat now.
the enemies. That guy has a silver bow, that guy has Thoron. Well, if you want to have a Thoron battle, I'll oblige.
Rest now.
Thoron v Thoron. Bring it. Wait. No. Damn it. I thought it was the Thoron guy, but it was Arthur who has a sneaky longbow in his second slot. Ah, nice. I can reposition her out of the way. So, you don't have to roll it back. Make sure I dance the right person.
With elegance.
Run out of space. Alright, Martha's moving. Andreo is down. Thought I'd be able to take a hit, but I underestimated his durability.
I have been waiting for you. Do you believe you can best me?
Okay, so let's do this. That is the range of the longbowman. You don't want to be in that space with any flyers.
Talk about a good time. I'd rather be friends.
Oh yeah. He's good on that. Nobody is hurt. Alright, now Martha's moving. As they bottleneck themselves.
I have been waiting for you.
Cutting in.
I'm unbeatable!
Trying to think. Lodestar Rush. How much damage would he deal to our hefty unit with 48 defense? Probably enough to kill, I would bet. That's how it usually is. They're always strong enough to kill us in one hit. Dance you. Some nab the kill.
Nothing left of you.
Let us become one.
Alright, those doubles should be interesting, and I might be able to just kill, like, one of these two guys here. Oh, Fortify. And they have two of them. See what happens. Martha into the corner. That fabrication is now in range of our Thorons.
I am defeated.
Alright. You're actually more dangerous.
Now I have you! A good win.
Let's take care of the flyers first. Can't break.
I have it! You're ornery!
See, this is in range of 2 people. No, we don't want to be in range of both of them.
Hurry! That is that.
Alright, the way is cleared for a little bit. He's in the way. Actually, he doubles with his longbow, so it's actually not too bad. Got the miss too. It's not a kill, but it's very close. Just don't crit. We're good. Never wanted to crit.
Take that!
Okay.
May their souls find peace.
This 3-lane hallway is not wide enough for all these units and the duplicates. But once Marth gets in range, we're just gonna have to focus him down. So basically, most likely it'll be next turn. Alright. That is his attack range. Seedall. There he is. I want to see if there's anything funny I could do with Thorin, but I don't think there is. Best I could do is like zap these 3 guys and lock them all down. Let's do that. Dispel the doubles first.
I'll help.
Oh. He has 2 health bars.
My goodness, how awful!
Wish I knew he had 2 health bars. Got the dodge. Engage.
Brent?
Oh. Longbow.
I...
It wasn't a longbow. Move here. Not be a dumbass. That was twice I got baited by the longbow.
Emblem, engage!
Actually.
Our time.
Alright, this is bait. It's a very risky play, but it might work out. Because also using Kagetsu to spam doubles here. Now they have a lot of juicy, weak targets.
Where you lead, I follow.
We're gonna have to go with weakening. Now we can finally take this guy out. He has a longbow, right? Yeah. We have to focus on him.
Cutting in.
He unengaged from... What the fuck? There's nothing you can do about that when the game decides to just undo that.
Glad we met.
Except for triple check and make sure this doesn't screw you over. That is very, very annoying. Well, let's see if the bait works. Nope. Can't be broken.
I will not not dig this grave.
So can we get a kill here? Nothing can ever really work out, can it? I'll take it. Random assists are usually nice. Put that in the weight. This way. Still not enough, sadly. Let's see.
I'll go first.
I'll beat you to a pulp.
Cool.
Serves you right.
I'm ready for this mission to be done.
Grant me strength.
There. Now it should lock them in place, as intended by the game developers.
You were a worthy opponent.
See if this works. Alright. Doubled. Double.
Defeated.
Double. Those is on the target. He hit the double too. And he missed. While trying to see was a failure today. That sucks. I'm used to it. Insomnia sucks. It's tough to live with it. Alright, we need to get rid of you. This clears the way. Alright. The way is clear.
Cutting in.
Nice. Got the hit. All his stats are down, and he is now locked in place.
Much has come to pass. Meetings, farewells, and reunions alike. How are you faring?
Little overrun, to be honest.
I could never put those feelings into words.
So, I'll answer you with my weapon.
I would ask for nothing less.
Here I come!
I'll help.
Alright,
I'm not afraid anymore.
1 bar down.
Emblem, engage!
$55 damage. Absolutely beautiful.
Here we go!
Me too!
Bam.
This won't do!
If this love is a crime...
Alright, victory achieved. If the 2 assists hit. Or get a crit.
Mine!
I can help!
Oh, me too!
What fun! Again! Have at you! You've grown strong.
Beautiful. Alright. That mission was nuts towards the end. But we did it. First try. Sorta.
Excellent. I could sense the power of your hope and your strength as warriors.
Didn't have to retry.
As I
Just had
fought,
to turn back time a
I
couple
was
times.
reminded of an old friend. I first met the divine dragon Tiki in the midst of battle, much like this.
It's incredible that your world has a divine dragon in it, too.
Yes. Like you, she fought for us humans.
So she could transform into an actual dragon.
Tiki was placed into a very long sleep, in a temple where she would be kept safe. She woke and was incredibly lonely. Once we met, she said she wanted to stay with us. She called me Marmar, like a kid sister might. Human or dragon, we became friends for life.
Then she and I have something in common besides our species. You, Marth, who fights to end people's suffering. Like her, I'm happy to be close to such a hero.
Since our first meeting, I have felt the same.
I'm grateful to you. I've become stronger because you are with me.
That was a weird pause.
Having my friends by my side is what makes everything possible. I couldn't do this alone.
Then you understand. We will follow you always.
Alright, we did it. Max bond level unlocked, yay. What do we get from Marth? Also, we get to pick up some loot off the ground.
Impressive!
All quite strong and valiant. It's an honor to fight alongside you. Any silver? Or just iron and steel? Somebody left a bag of flour. Alright. We'll save once we load in. That's it for tonight. I am tired and I want to go to bed. Good progress today. 2 whole missions completed. Hopefully we could do the same next time. So then, have a good night.